to watch the black and gold hit the ice. It is time to go here on EA Sports. And here we go. The game's underway. Cuts to the front. Oh, and he just puts it wide on it.
It's real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Puck grab by Lindholm. Along the right wall, and into the offensive end.
Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Grabbed along the boards by Aho. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Gains the zone through center. Tap dances around the check. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body.
Slick pick. Victor Arvidsson lights the way. Boston's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
And that goes off course wide.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Picks it off. They go back on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a chance. Carolina's got it along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, a clutch save!
Swayman's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Oh, and a huge save! Boston's looking to break out. Sends it over to Beecher. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Up along the wing. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Slides by the check. And now he moves it quickly to Costello. Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Karate's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And he slides it quickly to Puckdraw. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves by the check. Stops that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Now a quick pass to Miller. The Bruins gain possession. Nice pass back. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. Get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Shuts him down. Denies him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Oh, what a stop by Swayman.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. He doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Oh, Teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Carolina's been struggling to manage the puck. They've been coughing it up all over the ice, and it almost looks like there's a lack of communication out there. They need to start talking, know where each other is going to be, and execute on those passes.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Oh, wow, another great stop. Relentless pressure. Oh, he denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Passes it to McAvoy. And he slides it quickly to Zaka. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Back at the point, he set it up. Lets it go. Way too much congestion blocks that. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Great burst of speed to come up with it. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Oh, it makes the save just about enough to keep it out.
Moves it to Miller. Oh, the goalie catches a break there.
James, I'm not sure if goals look better when they go bar down, but you can see that he was looking to go bar down, and instead he sails it up over the net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Boston's got the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. Puck scooped up by Middlestat. Passes it over. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick feed to Kiki. And now it's grabbed by Peak. And he loses control of the puck. And that's picked off by Middlestat. Looking to set up offensively. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Past the midway mark in this period, it's 2-1. The Hurricanes win it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh! Quick pass to Beecher. Sneaks by the poke check. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Slides the puck over to Beecher. Fires it on net. Stones him with the blocker. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins play it along the wing. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. Carolina's got it now. Looking to set up offensively. And he dodges the puck check there. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck across to Peak. Oh, and he crashed it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Carolina's across the blue line. Solid hit on the play. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Hurricanes are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Lets it rip. Denies him on the slapper. And it's a quick pass to Saka. Denied by the goaltender. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. The Bruins take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Anderson. Walker's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Carolina's got the puck. Works it across to Ehlers. On the attack along the boards. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Can't maintain possession. Up along the wall, the right side, up into the attacking area. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Driving right to the front. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman. The Bruins in transition at center. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Slides by the check. Makes the save. Stalls stick handling in his own zone. Poked away by Lowry. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Broken up at center by Peak. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Shoots it. Steps in front of it for the block. Quick shot. And he stands tall in goal. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Tosses it to Robinson. Shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
Swayman's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
We're swimming close. Stopped by the goaltender. Tandy plays it up. Angles it over to Chanot. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game. Boston's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Shot! Walker save and a good one by Swayman! Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Handles the pass. Knocked away with the stick by Pasternak. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Ehlers. Steps into the offensive end. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. Taken by Pasternak. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a chance with the stop. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Back to the blue line. And that's broken up. heated. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Moves it on over to Fox. Pass stolen in the open ice. The Rangers look to start the transition game. And now he moves it quickly to Lafreniere. Fires it! Oh, and he stops that one. Absolutely levels him!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Picks it up and go back on the attack. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Panarin's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And that's stolen by Pasternak. Picked up along the wall by Gavrikov. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Slides it across to Trocheck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Scores! What a shot! The Bruins land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I've liked the way they've established a forecheck, and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Moves inside! Too many bodies in the way. Takes the feed up ahead. Sabinajad's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Glove save. Grabbed along the board by Susi. Puck picked up by Cooley. From the neutral zone now. Knocks the puck loose. Across the line. Backhander in front. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And he slides it quickly to Pete. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Quick pass to Rempe. Puck grab by Persinen. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he denied that opportunity. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Shot! And play continues as that goes off the glove. Tries to get the puck over to Vakanainen. Quick pass across to Brodzinski. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Pete. Here's a shot. And that's off target as it hits the body. Feeds it over. The Bruins have it in the offensive end.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. New York's got possession of the puck. Pushes it across to Brodzinski. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Pete's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. New York's gained possession. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
To the front! They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Boston's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a two-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
Oh, what a move! Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin!
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you see?
The Rangers are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. Boston's on the attack. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Right on the doorstep. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Panarin's got the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Miller. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Panarin. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Geeky's won it. Zadorov's taking it from his own end. Gives it right back. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Shesterkin's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Takes the return feed. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And makes the routine save. And that's knocked away by Zadorov. A howitzer. Blocked in traffic. New York's got him along the wall. Boston's got the puck. Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And makes the save. Moves it to Vakanainen. Over the line they come. Takes a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Takes the feed moving in. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Boston's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Chanot. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Bruins have it from the corner. Quick shot. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Passes the puck over to Radish. And makes the easy glove save. And it's a quick pass to Lindholm. Nice zone entry on the left side. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. With the blast. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And now he moves it quickly to McAvoy. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Miller. Oh, he'll feel that one. Puck scooped up by Cooley. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lindholm. He looks deep to Pasternak. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Now a quick pass to Cooley. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we'll be back with a third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Bruins have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Bruins have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. And they win the draw on their own end. Quick feed to Lindholm. Goes to the sweet spot. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck into the attacking area.
Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Quick pass over to Lindholm. The Bruins have it now. Handles the puck from the left side. Avoids the defender. Throws one up to Zibanejad. Fires it on net. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Jokiharju's lugging the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick.
You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Big time stop there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Stop with ease.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Look at this. They've got somebody here on the attack. Taken along the wall by Ceci. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Rempe. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Zadorov. The Bruins carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Beecher. Moves it quickly over to Lowride. And that goes off a player. Oh, wow. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Denies him. He got all of it. Keeps looking around near the point.
Scores! Oh, what a shot. He got all of that one.
The Bruins are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
And the pass is picked off. Turns it aside. Gets it over to Chanel. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. And now he tries to get it across to Panarin. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Made the stop on the play. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Turns him away. Pays it out from the point. And another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Into the corner now. Can't keep a hold of it. He grabs the puck here at the point. McAvoy's got it near the point. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Quick shot, and he makes the save with ease. The Rangers take it from the side. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corralled it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on.
And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Oh, comes up with the stop. Point shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. He got all of that hit. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Oh, he makes another save. 37 seconds left on the clock. Whips a howitzer from the point. Came up with the save on that play. And he slides it quickly to Vakanainen. New York's got it in their own zone. Shot, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Feeds the puck across to Arvidsson. Makes the save on the slapper. And there it is, the final horn. What a performance between the pipes tonight.
I mean, he
here in Boston, the home of Bobby Orr, Cam Neely, Ray Bork, and more. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. New Jersey's looking to break out. The Devils looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Cross-ice pass to Hamilton. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Grabs it with the glove. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. And he coughs it up with the pass. Hard hit frees up the puck. Shuts him down.
Swayman's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Zaka's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Zadorov. Pass back to the point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Boston's working on along the line. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Taken by Middlestat. Moves the puck to Hamilton. Across the line and on the attack. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And play continues here. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he takes the feed. Looks to make a play over to Nemec. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Beatrice got it into offensive territory. Esteban's exploring options with the puck. The one-time rocket denies him with the save. Let's go for the back end. Stuffs him again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot off the post!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Can't get it to go. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. That's picked up by the D. Oh, there's a hit. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck against the wall. Moves it to Pratt. And that one's turned aside. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Devils have it from their own end. Quick feed to Hughes. Slides the puck to Mercer. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, on the shoulder, but he saves it.
Swayman's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And that slides right out to center ice. He's got a step. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number two is about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Bruins need to play the second period exactly like they played the first, except find the back of the net. I mean, they've held the majority of the possession time. They're getting good looks on net. They just got to find a way to convert and not get frustrated.
Look at this from an awkward spot. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. And that goes off a player in front. The Bruins play it near the point.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Zagorov. Quick pass to Pasternak. Gains the zone on the left wing. Takes it to the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Pokes it away in his own end.
Oh, wow, what a bad save by Sweden.
Moves the puck along the half wall. From one point man to another.
There's another stop.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Puck exits the zone. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. And that pass is redirected. Handles it along the blue line. And he shuts the door on that. Slides the puck across to Nosen. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Boston's got the puck in the corner. Right in the low slot. Boston's working the puck near the point. Lawrence got it along the wing. Denies him with a save. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Meyer. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Close save, and he made it look simple.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Devils will play it in their own end. Boston's at the line. Here's a chance. Comes up with a stop. Directs it on over to Dillon. Pass across to Cotter. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Receives the pass. Build up congestion in front. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Puck grab by Middlestat. And that's deflected. The Bruins played along the boards. Moves it over to Dadonov. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. From the point, they take control of it. Puck scooped up by Saka. And that one's denied. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. He got all that one. Sneaks by the poke check. Denies him!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be...
Breakaway! Scores! Quick as a hit the bits in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Here's a short pass to Pesci. Moves it over to Hughes. Handles the puck. They've got numbers here. Takes the puck at the point. That's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Middlestat. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Feeds the puck over to Meyer. Poked away, yet centered by McAvoy. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Yokiharu's going to play it against the half wall.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself and unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Devils played along the wing. That's not going to fool him. The Bruins have it now. Moves it to Nemec. Taken by Yokiharu. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. From the point, looks to make something happen. Poked away at center by Yokiharu.
Oh, look at the stretch with a quick save.
Quick feed to Hughes.
All alone. What a save on the play.
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Swayman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Bruins win the draw here at their own end. And he takes the dish. Boston's got him along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Devils look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. From point blank, scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
New Jersey's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can exhale with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Coughs it up on the play. The Devils work it through center. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Hughes. And now he moves it quickly to Meyer. Turn that chance aside. Taken along the wall by Kiki. Feeds it over to Peak. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck picked up by Peak. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Scores! And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance in front. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Boston's regained possession of the puck.
Turns aside the slap shot. Wow.
Boston's at the back end. Fires it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Picking up some steam at center ice. He's got a breakaway.
Oh, misses the net.
Oh, that's a tough one, James, when you're in that spot and you're unable to put it between the pipes. But I think he just rushed his shot, and as you can see, it clangs off the end boards.
From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a great read to turn that play aside.
Markstrom's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
Sleds the puck down low. Rips it and rips it. Stops him cold. 5 seconds to go. Panthers looking to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Quick pass to Pasternak. Gains the zone through the middle. The Panthers have the puck now. And he takes the pass. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Lindholm's got it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Fires it. How did he stop that one? There's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Pasternak's got it across the line. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Florida's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Kachuk. The Panthers take it along the wall. Boston's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. Oh, solid save by Bobrovsky.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Zadorov's got it against the boards. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Knocked away. Grabs control of it at the point. Turned aside by Bobrovsky. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers get a hold of it. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Through center. Semiskevich has got it in the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Beecher. Avoids the poke check. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
On the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Takes the pass. Puck scooped up by Lowry. Sends it over to Beecher. Shot! That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Petrie's lugging the puck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Beecher. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make it.
He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
And they win that neutral zone draw. The Panthers have it now. And here's the pass to Verhaeghe. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. And he makes the save. Jeannot stick handling in his own zone. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Pass to Ekblad. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Bruins gain control of the puck. There's a shot! What a stop!
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Quick shot!
Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Panthers are lucky that this game is tied. They've had a ton of turnovers, and they haven't known where they're going to put the puck. Listen, they've given it away so many times. Their coach is going to be telling them, own it, possess it, do something with it, just don't turn it over.
And now he passes up to Reinhardt. The Panthers will play from the corner. Made that stop. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Mikola. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Mikola's got it in the defensive end. Florida's on the attack. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, that's a piece of it with the goal. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Nice zone entry on the left side. And now it's grabbed by Kiki. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And he makes the easy save. Petrie's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Florida's in now. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Takes the feed. Florida's got the puck behind the net. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Castelli's got the puck in his own zone. Wicked pass! On a big-time save on a big-time shot! Now a quick pass to Forsling. Feeds it on over to Kunin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Takes a shot and took that one out of the net.
Bogowski's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And he keeps that one out. Slides the puck down low. Moves it quickly over to Kulikov. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Bruins start with the puck in their own end. Now over to Zaka. Puts it on net, and he comes up with a glove save. Sends a pass over. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slides it over with pace to Zadorov. And nearing the final minute of the second. And he loses control here. And he takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slips by the check. Great save from in tight.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Here's a shot. What a save, and the play continues. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. And not much on that one. Boston's got the puck. by Zaka. Oh, what a move to get by there. Fantastic save.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a Magic 7 miss to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. And they cough it up at center. Looks to get the puck over to Rodriguez. That's intercepted. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies it in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Fires it on net. Answers it with an even better save. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Harbison. And he easily stops that one. Boston's got possession at center. Feeds it across the ice to Kiki. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Quick shot! Nice stop by Bobrovsky. Slides it quickly to Kulikov. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And there's the save. Boston's got it in their own zone. Janot's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed from his own end. Into the offensive end now. And not much on that one. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Florida's got the puck against the boards.
Oh, and he stops down when that was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Levels him with the hit. Florida's got possession of the puck. Great pressure to force the turnover by Janot.
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Florida's won it. Sends the pass over. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Still a tight one here as they approach the final minute of the third. He got all of that one.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Loses his kick. He's on a breakaway. And a great save. No room for that one to get through. Carries it in. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck over. Close it to the point. Denies him on a slapper. Boston's looking to break out. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. He's it up. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. The Bruins certainly weren't Madison Square Garden. Let's go Rangers. Womp, 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 womp. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And that's off a stick. New York's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it to Gavrikov. Across the line from center. Tosses it on to Siegenthaler. Carries the puck up through center. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Gavrikov. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he rings the post!
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And he's able to handle that one. Sends it quickly to Hamilton. With possession along the wall. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Hughes takes the puck. And he slides it quickly to Pesci. Picks off the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Lets it fly, and that shot dies in traffic. Puck picked up by Cooley. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Slides into Meyer. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Slides it over to Soucy. Quick feed to Schneider. Broken up at center by Cutter. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. And he's got the answer for that one. Played big in the moment there. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Scooped up along the wall by Persinen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Picked up by Dillon. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. And it's a quick pass to Carrick. Dishes it to Radish. Sends it in front. Another pass. And it's blocked. Here's a blast. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow. Handles the pass. Shot. And he put that one aside. Puck grab by Siegenthaler. And that goes off course off a body. Gains the zone through center. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, blocker save, looking textbook there. Quick pass to Fox. Denies him, he got all of it. Passes it over to Kovacevic. Here's a short pass to Nedanov. On the attack along the boards. Off target. Back to the point it goes. And one last save. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
New York's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
New Jersey's playing it from the side. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. wall. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Fox is lugging the puck. Looks to pass it to Trocheck. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves the puck over to Mercer. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Fires it. Oh, it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck to Bratt. New Jersey's on the attack. Takes himself free. Dishes it off. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Heischer's won the draw at center. And now he moves it quickly to Meyer. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin. Moves it to Cooley. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a blast. Oh, they do it again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Heischer's got the puck. Right in the low slot. Receives the pass. Flips it up the net. Oh, what a slick stump by Shesterkin. Here's a shot. Oh, and another save.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the frame has been played here. New Jersey's up 1-0. The Devils win the draw. Nemec's stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass over to Vakanainen. Goes around the poke check. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. And sends it just out of reach. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. With the stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Rempe's got it along the wing. Turns it aside with the glove. The Devils have it now. That goes wide. New Jersey's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Slides the pass over to Kovacevic. Shot! And he snags that one with the glove.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Quick feed to Hamilton. Picked up along the wall by Mercer. Tap dances around the chip. Denies that opportunity. Handles the puck. Fox has got it in the defensive end. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
What a steal in his own end. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Meyer's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
New York's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
And he takes the dish. Right in front! Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Shesterkin's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. that hit. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. New York's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Gavrikov. Now a quick pass to Panarin. Point shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Tries to get it to Hischier. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Walker saved to keep it out. Schneider's moving the puck through his own zone. The Devils get a hold of it. Pesci's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area. And because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. New Jersey's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Passes on over to Cooley. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Here's a shot off the outside of the iron.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Otters want it in their own end. Dillon's got the puck in his own zone. Pass right back. The Devils play it along the boards. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Past the midway mark in this period, the Devils lead this one 2-0.
Here's the change.
New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. And that's intercepted. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Denies him on the breakaway. And it's a quick pass to Dillon. Takes the feed. Passes it over. Brzezinski's on the attack in the offensive zone. Here's the rip. Just wide. The Devils gain control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Taken along the wall by Kovacevic. He was locked in there.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
The Devils played along the wing and makes the routine save. And a stick break setup. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. New Jersey's got him along the wall. Quick pass to Hamilton. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Takes a shot. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it quickly over to Pesci. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. An easy pad save made by Markstrom. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. But he's really got him on their heels here now. Along the wall to Pesci. Moves along the outside. Long distance shot. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot. If that had four wheels, it would have been given a speeding ticket, Cheryl.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse, got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the twine.
Moves it to Gavrikov. Pushes it across to Fox. Here's a blast. Big time save on a again. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Devils get the win. James Cybulski, where a storm surge is looming, and the Caniacs are here in full effect. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. And play continues here. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Levels them with the hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer!
The Bruins gain possession. Unleashes a cannon. Shuts him down. Jarvis carries the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes a shot, and he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out.
He's in a small space.
Scores! Slick Vic! Victor Arvidsson lights the lamp.
The Bruins didn't seem phased at all when they fell behind early here, Cheryl. They're already back on the board.
Yeah, and they did, didn't they, James? And I mean, it's about getting to your style of play and finding a way to get there. They do it after that opening goal, and they get the equalizer.
Quick feed to Chatfield. Oh, here we go!
And a great save!
And he takes the pass.
There's another stop!
The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Kiki. Scoops up the puck.
Blistering shot! Big stop right there!
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It was the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. Great read by Ismo. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The setters will glide into the dot. Features won the draw, and they're on the attack.
O'Reilly's been all around the net.
Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Turns him away. And he can't hang on after that hit. Big time stop.
Swayman's all over that shot.
Trying to shake loose. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Back to the blue line. Watch the line here. Quick pass, pass it all. Makes the save on the stopper. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Chatfield. And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Stones him in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Uses the force on that hit. Makes the move in front. Jarvis picks up the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Bruins have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's
the puck away. Grabbed in the open ice by Ehlers. Moves it to Arvidsson. Feeds the puck to Kiki. Standing tall with the save. The Hurricanes moving ahead. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, over to the third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Carolina's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Quick feed to Pasternak. Beautiful read of the defensive end. In all alone on the breakaway. Stars! Breakaway with authority.
I know that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Down the right side and into the zone. The Bruins take it along the wall. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. Hammers one from the point and comes up empty. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Takes the feed from the wing. Grabbed along the board by Kiki. Fires it on net. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Off the left wing and into center. Takes the pass. Zadorov's got it against the boards. Off his stick. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Taken by Beecher. Quick pass to Peak. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Gives them nothing in front. Handles it along the blue line. And he gets in the lane to block that. Quick shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Shakes off the coverage. Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Quattras got it in the offensive zone. Corrali's got control of the puck in the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Bruins are in transition. Moves inside! Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. The Bruins take it along the wall. Boston's on the attack. Makes the save. Puck picked up by Lindholm. There's another great save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Shot. Stopped by Swayman. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Carolina's gained possession. Nice dish from the left wing. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Slides by the check. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Yokiharu. Drills them. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Puck is dropped in period number 3. There has been no shortage of offense at either end tonight. Taken along the wall by Saka. Blocked by Anderson.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And they'll start with possession.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. On the doorstep, backhander. Big time stop there.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Boston's got the puck. Lindholm swooping in on the attack. Cuts to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here's a chance, and makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Arvidsson. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear. They've done that here. Scoops up the puck. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Boston's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Off the mask of the goaltender, boy, right between the eyes. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Chance in front. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Boston's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Scooped up along the wall by Carrier. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. There's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Hurricanes can play it in their own end. Gets the puck over to Miller. Tries to the crease. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Anderson's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Dished on over to Aho. With possession along the wall. Makes a save.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
The Bruins have it against the wall. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. Oh, he got huddled by Anderson.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Look at this. Stopped by the goaltender. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Fires it. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Drives to the paint. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Ehlers crosses the line and is on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Swayman's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Answered the call on that play. Long lead pass to Martinick. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Yokiharu. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Martinick. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Boston's coaching staff has to be pleased with what they saw out there tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah,
what's in store tonight. The Bruins take possession to get this one underway. Takes the feed. New York's got it from behind the net. The Bruins gain possession. Grabbed along the boards by Gavrikov. And now he moves it quickly to Lafreniere. Here they come on the rush. Boston's got the puck in their own end. And now he angles it across to Pasternak. Puck grabbed by Saka. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a shot. Misses the net.
They utilized possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Quick feed to Pasternak. Slides it across to Saka. Here's a race for the loose puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Brilliant save, running perfectly. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Made that stop. And he slides it quickly to Susi. Sends a pass over. From the short angle, here's a shot. And a solid stop on the play there. Takes a shot. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Quick pass to Rempe. Turned aside with a glove. Now a quick pass to Pete. Features cross the line. He's got a step. Shuts the door on the deep. Oh, wow.
Well, and you gotta love this attempt here, James. I mean, he would have loved to finish, no question about it. But I love the confidence to try this move. I mean, you're in tight against a goaltender. They're big, they're lanky, and trying to get it by the pad, thought that he had it, but denied.
Taken along the wall by Beecher. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's a short pass to Beecher. Puck scooped up by Lowry. Castellit's got on the offensive end. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. Tries to feed it over to McAvoy. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Travers save, didn't get off of it, but still enough.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And that one stopped. Moves it quickly over to Kostelic. Takes the shot, and he's got that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Great heads-up play with the stick by Corrali. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moved up ahead after a nice pass in the right wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Scrum along the wall. Moves it pretty open hole. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
These are the types of games where you play tentative defensively. You want to make sure that you have your player, you're closing down the neutral zone, and you don't want to give up anything. You don't take any offensive risks or chances, and it's showing in the shot selection, James.
Glove save, and an easy one at that. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Across the point. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. New York's got possession zone. And he makes the save.
Shesterkin's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Puck sent over to Gavrikov. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Boston's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Lowry. A blast! Avoids the defender. And now it's grabbed by Peak. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. There's a save by Shesterkin. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And the goal's got into the run-in. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Great save by Swayman. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick pass to Peak. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Lays the body into that play. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Rangers grab possession of the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Persimmon. Boston's looking to break out. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a short pass to Radish. Taken by Edstrom. Loses the coverage there. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And he's knocked off the puck there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! And that's knocked away by Peaks. Directed over to Kiki. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. A shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Moves the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Arvidsson's got the puck. Here's a shot! And that's blocked away. Second period nearly in the books here. Poked away in the defensive end. New York sliding the puck behind the net. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. Moves by the check. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Tries to get it over to Lafreniere. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Puck picked up by Panarin. Quick pass in the left wing. Here's an odd man rush. Hammers the shot, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he makes the easy save. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, here's it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it to Yokiharu. New York's got it in their own zone. Feeding steam here on impact. Tough save by the goalie. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Slides the puck across to Kiki. Quick snap. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Sends it across. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Beecher's lugging the puck. And that's stolen by Brzezinski. Quick pass to Vakanainen. Quick shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. He says, let's get physical on that play. Quick feed to Morgan. Puck moved over to Parsonen. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Boston's gained possession. That knocks him off the puck. Peak stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot. Great read on the block. New York's in transition. Here we go, odd-man rush. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. Pasternak's got it across the line. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to Carrick. Good stand-up hit on the play. Feeds the puck to McAvoy. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Right off the side of the net. Turn that chance aside. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Trocheck. Oh, look at this chance. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. There's back-to-back saves. Into the offensive end now. Shot off a stick. The Rangers have it now. Grabbed along the boards by Panarin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Trocheck. Denies him on the slapper. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Kiki's got it into offensive territory. Puck grabbed by Gavrikov. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Gets it back. Blast from the blue line. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. Takes that pass back at the point. Shuts him down.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. should be a fun one here in Newark. The Devils will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Shot! And that's turned aside with a glove. Picked up along the boards by McAvoy. Nice zone entry from the left. And that's knocked away. Puck scooped up by Bratt. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Odd man rush. Here's a chance with the stop. Trying to get back on the attack now. Fires one on goal. And that's blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Mercer. In close. Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place on buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Into the offensive zone. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Look out, here they come on the attack. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
From point blank. Fantastic stick save by Markstrom.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Fires it, and there's the save. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. The Bruins have the puck now. Battle along the boards. Puts it on net. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. Carter's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here's a blast! And that carries off a stick. Back to the point it goes. And that's blocked from someone in front. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Can't get past the defender.
Well, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
Here's a chance. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Lets it fly. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. With some open space at center. The Devils gain possession in their own end. From a bad angle. Stopped with ease. Moves it to Lindholm. On the attack along the boards. Shakes loose. Beautiful glove stop on that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Devils play it along the boards. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Swayman's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And he takes the feed. Great read with the stick. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Coming to the slot. Gives up the body for the block.
Siegenthaler's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Comes up with the stop.
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Denies him!
Swayman's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And with the buzzer, that puts the ball on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. The Devils lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Bruins continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Boston's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
The Devils have it against the wall, and he slides it quickly to Pratt. Moves into the slot. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better foot speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Sensational stop by Swayman. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's poked away by Kiki. Boston's across the blue line. Shot! Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from? And now it's grabbed by Hischer. Slides it diagonally to Nosen. Rocks him on the play. And a great save! The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Here we go, odd man rush here. An easy save by Markstrom. Picked up along the wall by Geeky. Blocked in front. Taken by Nosen. Hughes takes it across the line. Boston's got the puck now. The Devils have it now. Puck picked up in the open ice. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Puck picked up by Costello. Brown's taking it from his own end. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Scrum along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Strong defensive effort. Takes the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Palat. Here's an opportunity. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. To the front. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Avoids the poke check. Turns him away. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Snagged with the glove by Markstrom. Now a quick pass to Nemec. Tries to get the puck to Dillon. Sends the pass over. Big save by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Boston's got possession here in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Breakaway. Stopped on the... He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Boston's got up by one here late in period number 2.
Well, there's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
And a strong effort on that play. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Lindholm's going to play it against the half wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And turns it aside with ease. Taken along the wall by Bratt. Puck grabbed by Siegenthaler. And now it's grabbed by Bratt. periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3.
I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3.
Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
New Jersey's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the pace.
What a steal in his own end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's the chance on the attack. And he makes the save.
Swayman's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Hammers it on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Brock. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Yoshihiro. The Devils look to start the transition game. Moves the puck across to Meyer. Right in the low slot. Wrist shot from the slot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And he's able to handle that one. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Slides it on over to Meyer. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. The Bruins are on the attack. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved.
Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Turned aside by Markstrom. Taken by Meyer. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. And that one's stolen at center ice. There he is, close! Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post!
Boston's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Puck picked up by Hamilton. Passes over to Siegenthaler. All alone! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Here's the shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Tried to get too with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Moving into the attacking zone. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Locks it down in front. Picking up momentum. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Sends it over to Hughes. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Mercer. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. The Devils get a hold of it. Puck grabbed by Palat. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot, and he snags that one with the glove.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Just a simple save by Markstrom. Takes the feed at the point. Denies him with the save. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Boston's got it along the wall. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Hughes plays it now.
this one. The Devils come up.
much history, and I am amped to be here tonight, ready to roll. The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this look. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through!
Florida's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what? There's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence the crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Passes it to Ekblad. Boston's ready to go on the attack. The Bruins played along the wing. Close save!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop! And he passes it up ahead to Reinhart. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Stick save and a beaut by Bobrovsky.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, look at this. Puts it on net. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it. Boston's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Lets it go, and he stands tall in goal. Moves to Koyoki-Haru. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. And now it's grabbed by Beecher. And it's a quick pass, Koyoki-Haru. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Quick feed to Zadorov. Over the line they come. Fires it on net. That's blocked by Bobrovsky.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here. He created it on his own.
He's got a step. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot, and it's turned aside by Sweden. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And that carries off the body in the lane. And he had the answer on that play. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Great poke check on the reach. Breakaway. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Oh, there's a hit on the play. Look at this along the wall. Turns it aside. Puck picked up to the half wall to Cullen. They score. A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Lindholm's run the draw center. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And they get the puck out of the defensive edge. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Quick shot!
shot! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lindholm's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And he turns that one aside.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Josh, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Boston's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Oh my goodness, what a save by Sweden! There's another great save! Lindholm's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. They've got numbers here. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And he shut the door on that last play. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Cuts to the front. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Panthers have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Quick pass to Kiki. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Denied by the goaltender.
Bobrovsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that man quick.
Takes it away with ease. Slides the puck over. Just enough to keep it out. Takes the feed at the back end. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Jokiharju's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins take it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, the Panthers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Boston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Takes the puck at the point. Moves inside. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one. Across the line. Florida's got the puck. Slides it up to Marchand. Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it. Makes the save. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Cutting to the front of the net. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Luosterainen. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. And he sidesteps the check there. And there's the save. Here's the shot. Redirected off a stick. Great poke by McAvoy. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Here's another shot. And they've got it in their own end here. A pass. Moves the puck in to Kiki. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Makes it look easy with the stop. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Oh, what a move! 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Bad save. He's on it tonight. Slides the puck over to Verhage. They've got numbers. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
There's a chance on the backhand. Shuts him down. Jones moves the puck.
Forsling's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it. He's got a multi-point game.
Denied that one. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Right up the gut, here they go. Takes off the coverage. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides the puck across to Kachuk. And that play's broken up. And it's turned aside by Bobrovsky. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. From the point, and he gets in front of the slot shot to make a save. Hammers a shot. Oh, and a huge save. Now he slides it up to Arvidsson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tosses it to Samaskevich. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Features won the draw here in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Slips by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's in it to win it here, and you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Lorai's got it along the wing. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scooped up along the wall by Marchand. Slides the puck up from the left side. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. With the backhand! How did he stop that one?
What a fantastic save from behind the scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Lindholm's got it against the boards.
The Panthers' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off.
So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback that they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Boston's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Boston's got possession here in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that somehow stayed out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Verhage. Tech goes around the poke check. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Turns that one away.
Forsling's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Puts it on net from the point. He was locked in there.
Bobrovsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts
whistled off the puck. Just 25 seconds to go here. Florida's got possession of the puck. Jones has it in the defensive end. Rips it from the blue line. Made that stop. Works it across to Pasternak. There's a shot. Nothing.
Now they're still in this game, and you can't allow those opportunities to slip away, James. And when it's on your stick, you have to at least hit the net and create some momentum.
There's the Stevens, Elias, so many greats. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Quick feed to Panarin. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Hamilton swooping in on the attack. With the stop. Knocks the puck down with a stick. The Devils gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. Takes a shot. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Moves it on over to Gavrikov. All alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Rocks him. Tries to the crease. They score! And they're loving it here in Milwaukee. The Devils finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Puck scooped up by Yusher. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Slides it across to Zibanejad. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Hughes takes the puck. And now he moves it to Meyer. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Loses the coverage there. Drives to the paint, and he makes the save. Moves with the puck in the corner. Throws it on goal. Makes the save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And here's a pass to Brodzinski. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Palat. And he shuts the door on that. And that's poked away by Cutter. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Taken by Vakanainen. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Angles it over to Nemec. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Huge steal in his own end. Tries to get the puck over to Carrick. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Browns cross the line and gain the zone. And makes the routine save. Fox is lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Receives the pass. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Nemec is stick handling in his own zone. The Devils played along the boards. Goes right to the crease. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. And he fights off another save. They've really got him on their heels here now. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Hands aside the slap shot. Wow. Lays into the body. Inside the final minute of the first here. Passed up ahead. The Rangers left to break out before the period ends. New York's on the attack. That's not going to fool him. Pushes it across to Hughes. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Gotta love these games where it's a goaltending battle, James. Both of them standing tall in their creases, making athletic saves, and really dialed in right from puck drop. It's only 1-0 in this one. It's been an entertaining one, but a lot of chances at both ends.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Gains the zone through center. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Back at the point, he set it up. Denies him with the save. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Hughes explores his options behind the net. The Rangers have it now. Here they come up along the wing. The Rangers going to work on offense. And a great save. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. New Jersey's in now. New York's gained possession. Passes the puck over to Schneider. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he says no! Dropped him in the open ice. Quick pass to Susie. Gets it over to Cooley. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. A little back and forth. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And that's stopped by Markstrom. Feeds it over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Makes a move in front. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Picked up along the wall by Brzezinski. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Nemeth. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Hughes setting up against the wall. The Rangers gain possession. Puck picked up by Personen. Fires it on net. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Feeds the puck across to Kovacevic. Here's a shot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
And now he moves it quickly to Radish. Quick shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. New York's got the puck along the boards. Reaches out with the chopper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Here's a short pass to Brock. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Edstrom's got it in the offensive zone. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Shot blocked in traffic. New York's moving it along the wing. Here they are on the attack. With the stop.
Markstrom's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Grabs possession of the puck. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And a great save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Rangers have it from their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. He's got a step. And that one's turned away. Hughes has got it along the wall. Slides it across. Scrum ensues along the boards. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Moves the puck to Bratt. Takes it across the blue line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. New Jersey's in transition. The Devils gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Takes a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Moves around along the half wall. That's a textbook save by Markstrom. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. Shot! The Rangers have it behind the cage. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. The Devils have it behind the net. Looks to make a play over to Dillon. Moves it to Nosen. Skates to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Quick feed to Schneider. Grabs the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides the puck to Susi. Quick pass to Zibanejad. Handles the puck. There he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Shesterkin's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Picks up the puck in his own end. New York's got the puck. Siegenthaler's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck across to Palat. And that's off a stick. Shot! Grabbed along the boards by Palat. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Right on the doorstep. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
New York's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Hughes gains the zone. New York's got the puck in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Devils are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer, head north, and start cashing in.
Lets it go. Gets in front of it. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Borgen. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a chance. The Devils have it now. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Breakaway. Grabs the puck in the slot. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one. Enstrom's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Now a quick pass to Siegenthaler. Looking to make something happen at center. Fires it! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And that pass attempt is deflected. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Shesterkin's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team confidence in front of you.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Grabbed along the boards by Meyer. Here's the shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. franchise that originated with the Minnesota North Stars and found their way here in the heart of Texas with the Stars. The Stars get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Demko.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Poked away by Pedersen. And he takes the dish. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Here they come on the rush. Vancouver's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. There's a shot. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Shuts him down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Smart defensive play there. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Takes the feed. And that goes off a body. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Hito. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hintz. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Scoops up the puck. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. Denies him with the pad. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Trying to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Taken along the wall by Lindell. Oh, big time hit there.
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even worse when you got to collect your tray.
Oh, and that one misses.
Oh, everyone wants to be the hero, James, and he missed it as he looks up at the sky in frustration. You can bet if he gets another opportunity, he's going to want to cash in.
What a chance. Avoids the poke check. Denies him.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Blackwell's gained the line and on the attack. Puck grabbed by Buck. Gets in the lane with the body. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Way too much congestion blocks that. Across the line from center. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Back to the blue line. Big time stop. Dallas has the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, there's a great save by Demko. Denies him again. Duchesne's on the attack in the offensive zone. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves it to Pedersen. Fires it to the crease. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Stars are certainly dominating possession in this game, but they want to find a way to make good on that possession because you can hold it and dance around with the puck all you want on the outside. But if you're not willing to drive the middle and take it to the net, you're not going to score.
Directs it on over to Johnston. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Leah Bushkin. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Besser's going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off. Slides by the check. And a great save.
Ottinger's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Moves the puck along the half wall. The one-timer! And that's broken up. Myers plays it along the wall. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Heedle's working it around in the corner. The Canucks play it along the wing. Takes a shot. Stops that one. Picked up along the boards by Garland. Too many bodies in the way. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And it's a quick pass to Robertson. Sidesteps the check. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Toss up possession of the puck. Into the offensive end now. From the point, they take control of it. Makes the easy save with the glove. Here's a blast. Puts it high.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
A chance to shot. Tremendous stop with the block by Ottinger. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Another big stop. And the defense come away with it here. Nice zone entry from the right side. And he dodges the poke check there. He scores. Jamie Benn. Dallas is finally broken through as we just get over the halfway mark of period number 2 with that one-goal lead.
Well, with half a game left to play, they have to hit the reset button. They just have to wipe away what they've done so far. I mean, they haven't held any possession time and figure out a way to be harder on the puck. That should catapult them. That should be a catalyst for some momentum moving forward.
Quick feed to Verlander. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Stars take it along the wall. And kick that one out of the net. The Canucks have it against the wall. Through center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Dallas gains a hold of it. Tries to feed it over to Faksa. Great reach with the stick by Pettersson.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty safe.
Puck grabbed by DeBrusque. Gains the zone from the right side. And he takes the pass. Avoids the defender. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
4 seconds left. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Canucks are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net. Ottinger's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Oh, my! Broken up by Heiskanen. Fires it! Way too much congestion blocks that. And that pass goes off a stick. Cuts to the front. Puts it on there. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the backhand! Rings the iron!
The Canucks bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Garland. Robertson's got the puck now in his own end. And he lowers the boom there. From the left side, takes it at center. Moves inside. Oh, he walks it away with the stick.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Pass across to Duchesne. Along the half wall with the puck. Wrist one. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Myers plays it now. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Turns it away. And now he moves it quickly to Sherwood. Dallas has it in their own zone. Bichelle's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Blackwell. Picked off by DeBrusque. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Fires it on net. Big stop right there.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Stars win it in the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Gaining steam here on the attack. Moves into the slot. Comes over to make the save.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. The Stars take control of the faceoff. Dallas has it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Demko's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Joseph's got it in the corner. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it over to Hintz. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, my goodness, what a save by Ottinger. Oh, turns to the side once again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
A blocker off the blocker. Here's a chance in front. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he slides it quickly to Hartley. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Pass back to the point. Oh, look at this. Denies him on the stopper. Scooped up along the wall by Myers.
And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
The Stars are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there and you see that jump to their
ESportsBattle. The Mile High City can't wait to watch some Avs hockey tonight. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Works it across to Lehkonen. Takes the feed. Oh, big time save by Ottinger.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shot! Turned aside by Ottinger. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Duchesne's got it along the wing. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a save with a slapper! Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Sends a pass over. Here's a lucky bounce to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Taken by Nelson. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Not loose after that hit. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Dallas has possession of the puck. Fires it on net. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Drury. Oh, lights out hit in the open ice. The Stars looking against the half wall. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Angles it over to Olofsson. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. Puck picked up by Bichelle. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, he gets some number on that!
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Moves the puck. Moves it over to back. Dallas on the attack. Moves it to McCarr. The Avs will play it in their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Kelly's got it against the boards. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Taken by Taves. Slides it up front. Quick feed to McCarr. And he takes the feed. From the point, looks to make something happen. Liabushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers it. Denies him with the save. Puts it on net. Puck grabbed by McCarr. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot. And that banks off a stick. Slides it quickly to Hintz. Pokes it away in his own end. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance! Oh, comes up with a kick save! And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Stars have had a fantastic opening frame, and if you look at the possession numbers, they're off the charts, which means they're owning the puck, James. But they've got to find a way to open up the middle of the ice. You can have it on the perimeter, but you're not going to score if you don't get to the middle.
Big time stop there. Feeds the puck over to Rantanen. From point blank! What a blocker stop at point blank range by Blackwood.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Feeds it over to Hintz. Shot! And it banks off a stick in traffic. Here's a sharp angle shot. Made the stop on the play. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Sharp angle shot. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Tries to the crease. Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Stars win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Bichelle. And the extended stick ends that one. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a shot. Misses. What a chance to open the scoring there.
Well, it's a scoreless game here, James. It's defensively tight, so he had a real opportunity that was missed on that shot.
Quick pass to Gerard. Takes a shot. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Malinsky. Dismissed that chance.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
To the low slot. Denied by the goaltender. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Dallas is on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Dallas plays it against the boards. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Colorado's got the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Nice poke check. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And once the poke check. They score! Great positioning, but just terrible luck as the puck goes off his skate. The Stars have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get. So you know heading into this third period, they're going to have to come out on fire and willing to go to battle in the corners.
Driving right to the front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Oh, they do it again.
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Yeah, I'm so behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Grabbed along the board by Johnston. Takes it into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Quick shot! Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Hammers it on net. Big save by the goaltender once again. Takes the feed from the left side. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Puts it on net. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin.
Dallas has been a wave of momentum in this game, and a reason why is that second line. Every time they jump over the boards, they've got some jump to their step, and they're finishing. Real great stuff by them. Really impressed by them as well, James.
Oh, it's denied by Blackwood.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. The Stars have it now. Here's a run. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
More than half the period left to play. Dallas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. They've got numbers here. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Takes himself free. Slides it up to Olofsson. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ices, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Taken along the wall by Malinsky. Fires it on net. Handles that one. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Fatsa. Moves by the check. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Hammers the shot. Denies him. He's on all of it. Here's an odd-man rush. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Dishes it to Fatsa. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Fox close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Got to get a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Here's a blast. And there's another stop.
Flatwood's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Scores! And they needed that.
They certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
The Stars win possession here in the open ice. Quick shot! Oh, a clutch save! Blackwood's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. Late goings of this period. The Avs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Puck scooped up by Harley. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck picked up by Harley. Swing and a miss. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Natchez. Slips by the check. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Ottinger. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Sends it over to Natchez. Makes the save. They skip the whistle and move it up. From the open ice, they gain the line. Handles the pass. Pass to Burns. Here's a shot. Oh, and a great save by Ottinger. is where it is incredible to see the growth of the sport of hockey over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Feeds it all over to Rantanen. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. And he makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Labushkin. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Quick pass across to Maloney. He's got a step. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Avoids the poke check. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he dodges the poke check. He's got a step. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Here's a shot from a bad angle. Now over to Robertson. Across the line. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Sandberg. The Jets carried along the wall. Receives the pass. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Jets take it across the line. Handles the puck. Fantastic save!
Ottinger is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Gains the zone through center. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Tremendous read as he puts it away with a paddle. And that goes off a player. Tries to feed it over to Harley. With possession along the wall. Chance in front. Stick save by Hellebuyck.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out?
Breakaway. Denies the deep. Wow.
Well, it was a great effort by the shooter here on the breakaway, James, trying to outweight the goalie. I thought that he had a little more time. He could have waited, paused, and tried to elevate that puck, but the goalie had to make a nice save to keep it out.
Dallas plays it along the wing. Taken by Sandberg. And he takes the dish. Shot. Scores! Winnipeg's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal. For their efforts.
Winnipeg's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it around along the half wall. Comes up with a stop.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
The Stars play it along the boards and makes the save. Puck grabbed by Pionk. And now he passes up to Connor. All alone! Stop! What a save here!
I thought he could have shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outweight the tender who's able to make the save.
4 seconds! With the blast! Time taking away, and he comes up big! Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2.
Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Dallas will want to dictate the tempo in this second period, James. In the first, they were a little bit lackluster, and they didn't generate much in terms of shots. If they can attack the net and drive the paint, look to get some shots on net, I think they can break this tie.
How did he stop that one?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Steps inside the line. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save. From the point. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And now it's grabbed by Pionk. He's got a step. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Looks to get the puck over to Duchesne. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Jets gain control of the puck. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck scooped up by Sandberg. Dallas has it in their own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Duchesne's going to play the puck behind the cage. Angles it along the blue line. Denies him! Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Hellebuck. And that pass is redirected. DeMello's moving the puck through his own zone. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. Quick feed to Nyquist. Poked away at center by Brook. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Breakaway! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Slides it diagonally to Stanley. Gets it to the other point. And he catches that one with the glove. Feeds it to Lindell. Steps inside. The Jets look to start the transition game. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Niederreiter's got it in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Ottinger is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by.
All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And now it's to Barrett. And that play's broken up. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass in the left wing. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Duchesne. Here's a howitzer at the net. Denies that opportunity.
Hellebuck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of...
He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Turns him away! Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. The Jets have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Dallas needs to find a way to make better decisions with the puck, James. They just force play all over the ice, and as a result, they've turned it over way too many times.
Puck picked up by Rantanen.
The Jets have it behind the net. Loses his balance on the play. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Fires it! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Dallas has possession of the puck. The Stars have it now. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. Stops him cold. The Stars have the puck in the corner. And loses possession after a solid hit. Shuts him down. The Jets play it along the boards. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets take possession of the neutral zone. Quick pass to DeMello. And there's the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Tosses it on to Hartley. Slides it to Ben. Tap dances around the check. Winnipeg's got the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Michelle's got the puck along the wing. Quick snap. Monster blocker stopped by Hillebuck. Makes another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And he was ready for that one. Backs the stick handling in his own zone. Slides by the check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Here's a chance. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Gains the zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Pionk's got it deep in the offensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. And there's the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Jets have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Nemestikov's won a big draw in their own end. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Shot! Glove save made by Ottinger. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Hammers it on the one-timer. Blocked in traffic. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Carries it across the line. And they continue to apply pressure here. Slides it over to Morrissey. The Jets will play it through the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. Odd man rush. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Dallas has it in the open ice. Big play inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Duchesne. Loose puck battle along the boards. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Perfetti's going to play it against the half wall. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Sends it ahead to Steele. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with the stick by Hillebuck. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The Jets A moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Oilers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Taken by McDavid. Dishes it to Ekholm. Moves it quickly over to Mangiapane. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. McDavid's won it. Takes a shot. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes up the inside of the iron and stays out.
Huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe drops it.
Right on the doorstep. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
From the right side, takes the pass. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bushkin. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes it at center. Oh, look at this. And he elects to play the puck. And he takes the pass. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Denies him with the save. Works it across to Duchesne. Gets in front of the shot. Passes it over to Robertson. Takes the pass. There's a collision with some authority. Sends one up to Jones. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. The Stars are in transition. Drives it to the crease. Big time save by Skinner.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Stars take it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Michel's taking it from his own end. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Moves the puck up to Kapanen. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. The Oilers played along the wing. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Puck grabbed by Janmark. And he moves it up to Kulak. Takes it to the front. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here in the late going to the frame, the game is still scoreless. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Oilers have it from their own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. He got all of that one. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Taken by Bouchard. Sends it quickly to Mangiapane. Skates to the crease. Oh, denies him with the foul save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Well, this is a tightly contested game. I mean, really structured, if you will, James, on both ends of the ice. But both teams have to figure out a way to get to the interior. You got to fight and you got to drive the net.
Dallas has it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. In close! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Grabbed along the boards by Rantanen. Along the half wall with the puck. Now a quick pass to Johnston. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Puts it on net. Big save in front. Quick pass over to McDavid. They've got some momentum here. Denies him in front.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edgework. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Takes the feed from the left side. Poking up with a stick in the defensive zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Poked away at center by Bourque. Here we go. Huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time or space, and he takes it.
Moves it to Nurse. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes the feed. Cuts to the paint. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Stars have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. From the point, they take control of it. Great little pump check by the goaltender there. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes it right in the chest. And he passes it up ahead to Faxa. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Angles it over to Frederick. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Stars have it now. Across the line from center. Moves into the slot. Misses over the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a prime time shooting an opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sidesteps the check. Oh, a clutch save!
Ottinger's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. The Stars take over on possession. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Handles the puck from the left side. Breakaway. Oh, save on the play. Whoa!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Quick feed to Bouchard. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Picks off the pass. Good check. Frees the puck up. Bouchard's got control of it now behind the cage. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Hintz. Fires it on net. Oh, he scooped that rocket. Puck picked up by McDavid. Hammers a shot. Can't get it to go. The Stars gain possession in their own end. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Quick shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Quick feed to Bouchard. Sends a pass over. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Looks to pass it to Hintz. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Jabs the puck away. Slides the pass over to Seguin. Cutting to the slot. Puck grabbed by Hintz. Great reach with the poke check. And that's deflected. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Nurse. The Stars going to work on offense. And he takes a shot. Nothing doing. Sagan's got it along the boards. What a blocker. Stop at point-blank range by Skinner. Big stop by the keeper.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Takes the puck. The Stars have it against the wall. They gain the zone from the left side. There's a shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Nugent Hopkins. Knocked away with the stick by Lindell. Dallas has possession of the puck. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Lindell. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Passes it over. Here's a shot. Risky play with the paddle, but it works.
Skinner's been doing everything he can from the perspective of a goaltender. He's been tracking the puck. He's had his rebound control. He's doing everything to give his team an opportunity. They're not holding up their end of the bargain.
Stetcher's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and Jackson perfectly in the offensive end. That goes up both irons. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Skinner's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Makes the save. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to get it to Blackwell. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! And he stops that cannon there. Wow! Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken by Rantanen. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! The slide! And that slides right out to center ice. Some great thievery in the open ice. And
bring this one to an end. Well, as a former defender, Colorado tonight, the Mile High City, and the Avalanche are ready to bury the opposition. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Tiptoes around the poke check, and that shot dies in traffic. Fires it off the post, scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. Winnipeg's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Quick pass across to Leikonen. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pionk. Moves the puck. Passes on over to Perfetti. Avoids the defender. And he rings the post.
The Jets are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. The Avs will play it in their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Moves it to Pionk. And it's a quick pass to Nyquist. The Avs have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Sandberg. Pushes it across to Scheifele. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Scheifele. Nemestikov's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance. No room for that one to get through. Shot! And he easily stops that one. Grabbed along the board by Drury. Knocked away. Here he is, shot in front. Snagged with the glove by Hellebuyck.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Now he slides it up to Colton. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Blackwood's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick feed to Stanley. Backhander! Stopped by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Manson. And here's a pass to O'Connor. Coughs it up at center. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And he takes the feed. He slides it back to the blue line. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Moves the puck over to Pionk. Slides it across to Barron. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Here's a shot. That goes wide. Great reach with the poke check by Taves. Pearson's lugging the puck. Intercepted. Slides the puck to Malinsky. Dished on over to Burns. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Avoids the poke check. Shuts him down.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Blackwood's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. McKinnon's got the puck. The Avalanche have possession now. And a great save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Slides it over with pace to Nyquist. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Denies him! The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And it goes off the outside of the post.
The Avs are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Taken along the wall by Gerard. Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, quick save. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Malinsky. Winnipeg's gained possession. Niederreiter sliding the puck behind the net. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, he's got a piece of it to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And now it's grabbed by Shen. Sends the pass over. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Colton. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone.
Winnipeg's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pionk. Feeds it over. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Slides it across. Takes a shot. Oh, that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Right on the doorstep. And now he moves it quickly to McKinnon. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Big time stop there. The Avs have it now. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. And you can hear these things calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Takes a shot. Dying seconds and he makes the save. We've played not one but two periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because our big third period is just around the corner. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun period number 3. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Colorado's first two periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Moves it to McCarr. Avoids the defender. That's turned away with the pad by Hellebuck. Feeds the puck to Connor. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Connor's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick when he lost possession.
From point blank, comes up with a monster save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Avs move it in. Oh, great play to sidestep the puck. Scores! And they finally get one.
They played through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting the goal.
The Avs get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Gains the zone from the right. Quick feed to Manson. Denies him, he got all of it. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck up to Scheifele. A chance in front! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Flatwood's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. A little banging and crashing now. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Into the corner of the attacking area. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Easy save by Hellebuck. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Quick pass to Malinsky. Answers the call with a big save.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Denied by the defender. Nice block. Takes the shot. Big time stop. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves inside. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Taves plays it now. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ices, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Barron. Moves around along the half wall. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Avs carry it along the wall. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Puts it on net. That's off a stick. Back to the point it goes. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Gerard. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Puck grab by Pionk. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by Landeskog. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. The clock's working against them here. We got a whistle offside to call. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Winnipeg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck exits the zone. In all alone on the breakaway. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie.
one tonight. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Dallas is on the attack. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Now a quick pass to Johnston. Drives to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Stopped by the goaltender. Campbell's on that hook check and it pays off. Takes the feed at the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. And he slides it quickly to Pedersen. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Snaps it on net. He scores! What a goal! Dallas has the game's opening goal near the midway mark of period number 1. Cheryl, does that still count as that quick start you were talking about?
I don't qualify that as a quick start, James. You know, you got to find ways to generate more offense. Listen, they capitalized on what they got, but they have to continue to find their legs and increase the pace of this game if they want to win it.
Picked up along the wall by Kane. Gets the puck over to Garland. Just a great defensive read there. With possession along the wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. Answers it with an even better save. Grabbed along the boards by Garland. Puck sent over to Myers. Here's a shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Takes the feed at the back end. There's back-to-back saves. Denies him. Exceptional goaltending. Slides the puck over. Nice zone entry from the middle. Slides it quickly to O'Connor. Skates across the blue line. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Directed over to Ben. He grabs the puck here at the point. Cutting to the front of the net. Hammers the shot. Moves by the check. And the stick his best friend on that save right there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Tries to feed it over to Faxa. Handles the pass. The Stars played along the boards. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Here he is, wristed on net. Nice block. Quick shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Stars are now up by 2, and they have really looked like the dominant team that we expected them to be here in this opening frame.
Yeah, they dictated pace right from puck drop, and they've held possession, and it's the reason why they have a majority of shots on goal, and they've been rewarded for their efforts, James.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Hits it and rips it. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! The Stars wanted to generate a lot of offense going into this one. They have succeeded in that game plan already here late in the first. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Makes the save. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes a shot and makes the save. Dallas has it near the wall. Hintz has it in the defensive end. Stops that one. Handles the pass from his goalie. Takes control of the puck. Tries to get it over to Garland. Dallas has it in their own zone. And that's broken out. Rantanen's got it along the wing. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Dallas getting all sorts of pucks on net, and they lead in a big way here in the second. Well, the ice certainly seemed tilted in the opening frame. We'll see if it continues here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Stars came ready to play in that opening frame, James. They dominated possession. They were first to the puck, and they really set the pace in terms of their skating ability and their movement of the puck. They just need to manage that puck in the second and keep this game in their hands.
Slides the puck across to Pettersson. Carries it in. The Stars gain control of it. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Stars have it against the wall. Shot! Denies him on the stopper! Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Stops him cold. Puck moved over to Duchesne. Into the offensive end now. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Garland. Shot! Doesn't go! Puck picked up by Johnston. Robertson's got it now deep inside his own end. Dallas has the puck. Quick pass to Robertson. Spot check. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. The Stars have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Dallas goes to work in the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken along the wall by Harley. Duchesne's exploring options with the puck. Breaks it and rips it. Comes up with a stop. Rips it. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one.
Dallas is showing a compete level that is off the charts tonight, James, and it's showing up in the scoreboard. It's also a factor of showing that you're trusting and buying into the team process.
O'Connor's taking it from his own end. Vancouver's in transition. And he takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Steele. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Flies up with a save. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it to Forborg. The Canucks played along the wing. Here's a chance. Comes up with a stop.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Grabs the puck. Slides it on over to Hoglander. From point blank. Oh, he denies him with the stick save as it goes off the shaft with a stick.
But this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Moves it to Heiskanen. Oh, even save on the slapper. Here's a shot. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Dallas with possession in their own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Denies him with the save. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Levels him with the hit. And now it's grabbed by Bushkin. Hammers one. Oh, what a stop. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Takes off the coverage. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The Stars have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. The puck is dropped on period number 3. A chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Dallas has played with purpose tonight, James. I mean,
he might have a step here. And that goes off course. And that's poked away. What a stop there.
Ottinger has had a quiet night, James. You've been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Fires it! Denied by the goaltender. Feeds the puck to Pedersen. To the low slot. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in and
All alone! Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At the very least, you got to get a high danger chance.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Tries to get the puck to Garland. Sneaks by the poke check. Point blank stopped by Ottinger.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And that's intercepted by Boucher. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. Poked away at center by Myers. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. A shot! And that goes off course off a body. And that's knocked away by Myers. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Poked away in the defensive end. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Tap dances around the check. Shuts them down.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Here's the chance on the attack. With the stop. Slides it diagonally to Blackwell. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. The cannon from the point. Great reflexes, another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Textbook poke check by Fulmer. With some open space here in the neutral zone. And not much on that one. The Stars have it now. Slides the puck ahead to Hintz. And that's off a stick. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing.
Dallas has a #1 line that is an offensive threat, and they're difficult to shut down against any opponent because of their motion in the offensive zone in particular. They produce, and they're a reason why this team is ahead.
Takes himself free. Vancouver's got the puck. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Here's a chance. Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. The Canucks haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And that one's stolen at center ice. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Hammers a shot. Too much congestion in front. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck grabbed by Garland. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Great reach with the poke check. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Dallas gets the win in a tale of two performances. to soar and shine oh so bright on the ice tonight. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. Booming shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. Handles the pass at center. He's got a step. Oh, and his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. He says, let's get physical on that play. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. There's a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Moves the puck across to Labushkin. Dallas has it against the half wall. Slides for the kick. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Passes over to Lehkonen. From the point. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Sagan's got it into offensive territory. Turned aside with a glove by Blackwood. Picked up along the wall by Sagan. Fires it. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no. Taken by Duchesne. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Cutting to the slot. Oh, he got a handle on it.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And there it is, stopped by Ottinger. Puck scooped up by Ben. Avoids the puck check. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, and he lifts. And that's a smart heads-up play by Steele. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Manson's got it in the defensive end. Sends it over to O'Connor. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Passes it to back. Puts it on net, and there's the save. Dallas glides it near the point. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Leachus looks around. Fires it on net. Here's a chance in front. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And there's the whistle, icing the call. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Been a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Stars need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means keeping it and not giving it away. The goaltender played well. It's a tied game. They need to hit the reset button and come out in the second strong.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. You'll need more than that to beat him. Quick shot! And he gets in the lane to block that. Works it across to McCarr. Cuts to the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And now he passes up to Duchesne. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Avs will play it in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, that's a huge stop by Ottinger. There's another consecutive save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
The Stars take it along the wall. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set.
Makes the save! Scores! A huge goal puts him in front!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Steals won the draw. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it to Bork. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puts it just wide of the net. Dallas has possession of the puck. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Stars gain possession. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Shot! And there's the save on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Steps into it. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Past the midway mark in this period, Colorado's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Fatsley's got it against the boards. To the front! The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Turns him away. Takes the feed from his netminder. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Shot! Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Colorado's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. The Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have the face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
There he is on the redirect. Oh, there's one more. Denies him.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
On the attack along the boards. The Avs grab possession to the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Turn that chance aside. And he moves it up to Duchesne. Takes it into the slot. Put it on the post.
Dallas is looking to change the momentum in this game. Yes, they're trailing, but they had an opportunity there to just inch their way closer back into this one as it goes off the pipe. They need to stay confident and continue to press.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The Avs have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Shot! Denies him on the play!
Blackwood's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Puck picked up by Bushkin. Moves it on over to Johnston. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Slides it across to Taves. Great use of the stick at center by Bushkin. Dallas plays it against the boards. And he puts that one aside with ease. Quick feed to Taves. Slides the puck over to Nichushkin. Here's the pass. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And now he moves it quickly to Sagan. Takes it to the net. Denies him in front. I thought he had him on net. They're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. The Stars have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. We saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's poked away by Manson. Slides the puck across to Nelson. Pushes it across to Natchez. Here he is. Takes the shot. Made the stop on the play. Harley's lugging the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Manson. Tries to get the puck over to Drury. Who's on in from there? Made the stop on that play. Into the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Drury. Now a quick pass to Olofsson.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nice feed from the goaltender. And he slides it over to Burns. And it's a quick pass to Colton. Dallas has it in the open ice. Driving right to the front. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes the puck over to Kiviranta. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat.
Dallas has been connected all night long defensively. From a structure standpoint, they are doing everything to interfere pucks, intercept, and takeaways. This is leading to offense, but they got to convert as this game is still close.
Answered the call there. Fires it! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Hammers the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Let's go. Oh, a clutch save. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Great heads-up play with the stick by Manson. Trying to shake Getting into the later stages of this period, Colorado's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Stars win it. Gets it over to Robertson. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And he had the answer on that one.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're old. Scores!
The birthday boy gifting one to himself.
Yeah, he'd like more than one though, wouldn't he, James? I mean, if it's going to be a present, then might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me.
The Avs haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third.
From the point, takes a shot.
Dismiss that chance. The Avs will play from the defensive zone.
Taves plays it along the wall.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Stopped with ease.
Taken along the wall by Harley. Feeds the puck across to Duchesne. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession.
And a solid save on the play there.
Shuts him down.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The Avs gain control of the puck. An easy save by Ottinger.
Dallas takes possession of the puck.
Looks to make a play over to Steele.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
And we are all over with this. neutral zone. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And he takes the dish with the stop. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Hintz takes it into the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Rantanen. Here's a chance. That's not going to fool him. Puts the puck on net. And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Routine save made by Ottinger.
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
That opportunity's rejected. Slides the puck to Lyubushkin. From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked up along the boards by Sagan. And that's blocked away. The Jets take it across the line. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Directs it on over to Sagan. Here's a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front. The Stars have it in the offensive end. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. That knocks them off the puck. They've got numbers here. Tom save and a howitzer. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scores! What a shot! Dallas has jumped out to a 1-0 lead as we approach the midway mark of period number 1.
Well, I really feel like they've set the pace throughout this game so far, James, and they get the opening goal midway through the period. It's about settling in. It's being about a wave, utilizing all of their lines, and they've created a ton of energy. It's just a matter of time before they get the next one.
From the blue line, they take control of it. The Stars will play it from the point. And here's a shot. Glove save by the goalie. And that's intercepted by Bourque. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Here's a chance. Great save to deny him.
Oh, yeah, and he looks to deke to get around the goaltender to fill the net here, James, but just denied. I love the assertiveness and the trust in his hands here, recognizing that he's got the skill set in tight to finish it off. He just doesn't on this one.
Slides the puck across to Faksa. Tiptoes around the poke check. Makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Root. Puck grabbed by Blackwell. Hammers one. Hellebuck's gonna hang on for a whistle.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Taken by Lyubushkin. Sacrifices the body. Here they are on the attack. Denies the clapper. Back to the point, they set it up. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a save on a one-timer. He was down in there. Takes a shot. Oh, goodness, what a save by Hellebuck.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Sends it across. Off target. Strong defensive effort. First period nearly in the books here. Picked up along the wall by Lyubushkin. And they'll dump it in. Winnipeg's looking to break out. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
Winnipeg's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick, close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
Breakaway! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Handles the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Hellebuyck. And it gets over to wall.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And he easily stops that one. Steps across the blue line. Puts it on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. They're going to keep things moving here. Niederreiter stick handling in his own zone. Puck picked up by Shen. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Lowry's moving the puck through his own zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Lowry. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Pass across to Barron. Here they come on the attack. Oh, wow! Tandy comes away the winner there.
Well, yeah, and it's always tough in a one-on-one on a breakaway here, but I do like the mentality of the shooter here, James. He's got a ton of skill. He's got a good set of hands in tight. Looks to make the deep, but doesn't fool the goaltender.
And now it's grabbed by Pionk. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck grabbed by Taves. The Stars have it now. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Taken by Buck. And makes the save.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Big time stop there. Big stop by the keeper. The Stars have it now. Moves it over to Rantanen. Gaining steam here on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Angles it over to Rantanen. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Winnipeg's got the puck. Moves it over to Lombardi. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Turn that one aside. Takes the feed, moving in. Moves around along the half wall. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Lundqvist's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Winnipeg's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck, James. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Avoids the defender. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Dallas plays it along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Liabushkin. And the puck leaves the zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Duchesne sliding the puck behind the net. Here's a shot. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all that with the waffle board. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Quick shot. Here's a save by Ottinger. The Stars gain possession along the wall. The Jets look to start the transition game. And a stick break setup. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Puck picked up by Velarde. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, my! Denied by the goaltender. Poked away in the offensive end.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Oh, denies about the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sneaks by the poke check. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Stars work it through center. Puck dumped in, they'll go off for a breather. Grabbed along the boards by Brook. Oh, and he pokes it away! A risky play, but it pays off! Feeds the puck over to Niederreiter. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing.
The Stars have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Dallas has possession of the puck. Picks off the feed. Feeds it over to Lowry. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one.
They score! Back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Stars are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Gains the zone.
Well, if you want to be out there at the end of the game, you got to make smart decisions with the puck, and that's one right there. Just electing to put the puck in deep and play safe.
Stops that one. Dallas has it. The Jets take over on possession. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check.
The Stars are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back.
All alone!
Scores! What a finish! Too much to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Puck grab by Sandberg. Dishes it to Connor. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, what a jam in front! Huge save on the breakaway! Wow!
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
Here's a shot from a top position. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net. Nemesnikov's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Here's a shot, and that misses. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Dallas wins a tight one, and I think their puck possession has to be a Sports, I'm James Cebulski. We're in Dallas, Texas, where it is incredible to see the growth of the sport of hockey over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a strong effort on that play.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Mangiapane's going to play it against the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Hintz. Moves it to Rantanen. Right feed from the left side. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Mangiapane's got it in the offensive zone. Dallas has the puck. Through center. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Tees it up from the blue line. Answered the call on that play. Taken along the wall by Echo. And he passes up ahead to Hyman. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he makes the save on that play. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends it over to Kulak. Takes the feed. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Tossed it up in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Picked off in the offensive end. Nurse is taking it from his own end. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Nurse has got it now deep inside his own end. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. And he takes the pass. Edmonton's on the attack. Quick pass to Walden. And now it's grabbed by Liabushkin. Pass to Bork. Makes a move in front. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Tees it up from the point. Makes it look easy with the stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Takes the pass. From the left side, they gain the zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Feeds it on over to Bouchard. Here's an odd man rush. Shot. Big time stop. Now over to Buck. Feeds it to Lindell. Shot! Oh, great man save there. Looks to get the puck over to Henrique. The Oilers played along the wing. Here's a blast. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Denies him with the save. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Lindell swooping in on the attack. Big stop right there. The Oilers have it against the wall. Taken by Johnston. Back to the blue line. And one last save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for their players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
Cannon of a shot! And he says no! Tosses it on to Johnston. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Skinner. Picked up along the boards by Nurse. Long pass across the ice. Kulak's lugging the puck. Long lead pass into the open ice. There's a blast! Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Moves by the check. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Now a quick pass to Frederick. Unloads from the point. Made that stop. Sends it quickly to Harley. Fires it. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a solid stop on the play there. Headman pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Came up with the save on that play. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Ekholm. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Ben's got the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Nugent-Hopkins crosses the line and is on the attack. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick pass over to Henrique. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he slides it quickly to Walden. Dallas has it near the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Into the offensive end now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And a solid save there as we play on. Slides it to Janmark. Slides it over to Kapanen. Shot! Stops him cold. Lets it go to the back end. Can't get it to go. Pass back to the point. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. He got all of that one. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Stop that one. Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Turned aside by Ottinger. Dishes it to Heiskanen. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. An easy stop with the pad by Skinner. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Nurse. Passes it over to Kulak. Avoids the poke check. Single stop by Skinner. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And sends it just out of reach. Takes the feed. Here's the chance. Denies him with the save. Nice connection on cross-ice pass. Dallas on the attack. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Pad save. Oh, he got all of that one. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Takes the feed from his own end. And it's turned aside by Ottinger. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Moves it to Hintz. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. Looks to pass it to Bouchard. Slides the pass over to Hyman. The Oilers carried along the wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Dallas steps inside. Here's a shot. And there's the save. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McDavid. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Dallas takes hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Edmonton's looking to break out. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Nurse. Passes ahead from the right side. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Shoots it. Oh, he just missed the net.
Wow, this is a huge miss in a scoreless game. James really could have elevated his team and given them a huge momentum boost.
And he makes the easy save. Quick feed to Nurse. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Takes a shot. Steps in with the block. Quick pass to Ben. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like, it sometimes happens in the game. You're not getting the bounces, but you have to keep driving the net and finding ways to get pucks to it.
And that goes off the player in front. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Puts it on net. Good stop by Ottinger. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Rips it, and that one's turned away.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Stars win the draw. Taken along the wall by Bichelle. Sends a pass over. The Oilers look to start the transition game. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Easily turned aside by Ottinger. Picked up along the boards by Bichelle. The Oilers looking against the half wall. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Oilers have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Echo. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. They've really got on their heels here now. There's a hit on the play. Tremendous magical passing performance here. To the inside. That's picked up behind the net. Towards the pitch to Janmark. Another feed. Over to Janmark. Oh, good stop on the play. And they've got it in their own end now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Dallas has possession of the puck. Toss up the puck after that hit. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. Look out. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Oh, there's one more.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. And now he moves it quickly to Hartley. A howitzer! And he stands tall in goal. Slides it over with pace to Hyman. The Stars grab possession of the puck. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves the puck. Fires it on net. Turns him away. Tries to get it to Seguin. Time seconds and he makes the save. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be Base is as rabid as ever. The Jets start with possession as we are now underway. Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Handles it along the blue line. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Tage. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Quick shot! Steps in front of that one. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Tage. Now a quick pass to Lehkonen. He's it up! Answers it with an even better save! Pionk stick handling in his own zone. Good stop by Blackwood. Passes on over to Natchez. Great positioning by the defender. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Easily turned away by the glove. And it's a quick pass to Gerard. And he slides it quickly to Manson. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Jets will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Shuts them down. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Well saved made by Blackwood.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And a good save on the play as action continues. Oh, it's another save on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
His reflexes on display tonight.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
And he had the answer on that play.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And now he passes it to Gerard. And he takes the feed. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves it quickly over to Niederreiter. The Avs gain possession. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Chance in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Colton's moving the puck through his own zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Morrissey's picking up momentum through center. Here's a shot. That's turned away with the pad by Blackwood. Shot. Denies him with a stopper. Colorado's got the puck. Takes a shot. Scores! Colorado's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
And he slides it quickly to Shen. The Jets played along the boards. Moves it to Perfetti. Lets it rip. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. They've got numbers. From the short angle, here's a shot. Answered the call there. Winnipeg's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Sends the pass over. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Gotta love these games where it's a goaltending battle. James, both of them standing tall in their creases, making athletic saves, and really dialed in right.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Colorado's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Jets have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to the Martin. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. Puck picked up by Taves. Taken along the wall by Nichushkin. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, and he stops that one. Here's a blast. Denies him again. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Avs will take it from the back of the net. Now he slides it up to Drury. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save. Velarde's got it on the offensive end. Lets it go. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Pushes it across to Nemestikov. Velarde's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Fires it. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Puck grab by Sandberg. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over. And it comes up with the save. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Back-to-back saves there. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Slips by the check. Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Winnipeg's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone. Niederreiter's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Picked up along the wall by DeMello. Takes the shot, and there's a glove save on the play. Moves the puck over to Malinsky. On a great defensive play there. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Pearson. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight! The Jets have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
Handles the pass. Lets it go. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. McCarr's taking it from his own end. To his teammate. Shot. And makes the routine save. Connors lugging the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Here's a shot. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Jets have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. Listen, it ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Cross-corner dump in. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And that caroms off a body in the lane. From one point man to another. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Denied by Hellebuck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Taken by Manson. Deflected in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Sandberg. Rips it! Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. An easy save by Hellebuck. Looks to set up at the point now. And a solid save on the play there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck. Picked up along the wall by Niederreiter. Slides it across to Lowry. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Olofsson. Takes a shot. Standing tall with the save. The Jets play it along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Quick shot. Turns another aside.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Look at this. The cycle game in full effect here. And he takes the feed. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Turns it over. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him. He got all of it. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Dished on over to Perfetti. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Nelson. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Taves. Colorado's looking to break out. Receives the pass. Nearing the final minute of regulation, this one's still too close to call. Slides the puck to Kelly. Quick feed to Nichushkin. The Jets have it from their own end. Iafallo's got it in the defensive end. Morrissey's carrying it ahead. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. From the boards, he
takes the dish.
Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie.